태수87님 어서오세요.
마지막.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
네,
Do you
스트리밍님
even
어서
give
오세요.
a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... You know, the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man,
Make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
문살자님 어서 오세요. 문살자님 첫 번째
추천 감사합니다. 슬슬 더워지네.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, gramercy me, take a seat at the very least. No? What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
You're right that there's a conspiracy, but you're the one behind it.
I have no need for treachery, Bigby. I do everything right out in the open. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to
그때
this,
죽였어야 되나?
but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit
오늘
down
아침부터 울프하네요.
now.
마지막이라서 5번째 에피소드입니다.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Why'd you do it? Why Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours.
얘가
But you
지금
could
뒤틀린
murder someone in
남자고요.
cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
죽인
Don't
거는
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this.
죽인 거는 얘가 죽인 것 같아요.
You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking
화쌍님
ponce.
재난 지원카드로
What the
먹방이에요.
fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you could just decide?
오랜만에. 이거 뭐야?
Did I miss anything good?
원희로 9357님 어서
Well,
오세요.
look at you all fixed up.
이거 하고 롤 합시다. 오랜만에.
Take this! You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Oh god. Oh. This way. Come on, George.
Oh, shit.
I know.
그때 겁났지.
뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 에너지인가? 게이지가 좀 줄어들었는데.
화쌍님 일어나신 지 얼마 안 되셨죠?
네. 어떻게 알았어요?
텐션 다운돼 있는
텐션이야 뭐.
Fuck! What was that?
원래 이렇게. 저 차가 그거였어. 그럼 저 차를 갔어야 되는데. 내려. 차 세워.
Take him off!
I can't.
갑자기 세우면 어떡해. 뒤 내달려 있는데.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
앤세스터는 안 하시나요?
그것도 해야 되는데.
Come on.
Fuck it!
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Fuck. Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all land on me in the end.
But it is. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking
죽나 보다.
No way I'm walking out of here.
Here.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, get out of the way. Now.
No. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again.
후회를 안
Because it's
한다고?
not my fault.
후회 안 하면 맞아야지.
You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
죽일 생각은
It must
없는데.
be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit. What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Damn it!
저렇게 돼 있는 거였어?
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
얘도 죽나 보다.
Fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? for both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Fuck you!
홍련연류인님 어서 오세요.
Piece of shit.
홍련연류인님 세 번째 추천 감사합니다.
추천 감사합니다. 바로 간다고? 늑대 인간이라.
Still warm. He's here, all right. Of course.
뭐 없냐?
So this is where they've been sending these.
Big B Wolf.
어디 있어?
The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
총알.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
쳐.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
아.
사쿠라님 어서 오세요.
아, 뭐 피했어. 아.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
얘는 뭐야? 어디 나오는 애야?
원유부사 모치님 어서 오세요.
뭐가 진짜인지 찾는 건가? 아이, 코 긁을 시간이 없네. 뭐야? 늑대라기보다 뭔가 강아지 느낌. 핵이 쓴다. 이게 그 아기 돼지 삼형제 집을 날렸던 그 바람인가? 뭐야? 거울 나오는 동화가 뭐가 있어?
화쌍님 멋있다.
멋이죠? 다 지켜봤군. 뭐야?
Hello, Bigby. You look
제과
tired.
상담부.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds. I won't miss next time.
알았어. 총은 좀 더 줘.
Before you do anything with me,
제과 콩나무에 저렇게
out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss. At least for the
안
time.
죽이고 데려갈 수 있나?
You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that?
얘 도움 받은 애
No reason
맞으니까.
for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me,
반만 죽여서 가면 안 되나?
but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie.
헌혈해봤어요.
He's dead, isn't
아니요.
he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can.
처음에는 나이가 안 돼서 못했고.
So,
그다음.
shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work. What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing.
그리고 이제 헌혈 안 되는 지역 있잖아요.
You show up with nothing but a corpse. No answers, no proof. You'll never know the truth, and she'll barely stand to look at you.
들어가자.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
화쌍님 혈액형 뭐예요?
저 A형이요.
커맨더 로즈님 어서 오세요.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking
kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to. He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
낯 많이 가리죠.
엄청 심합니다.
You okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, we didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We
저랑
got him.
같네요.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the
처음 보는
fucking
여자랑
well.
말 절대
Yes,
못하고.
what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have
뭐
to
절대
say?
Where the
못할
fuck do you
정도는
get
아니고.
off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone? Can I have your attention?
뭐라 그래야 될까?
Thank you all for
어색-
coming here on such short notice. I know normally
어색하다고
we'd
해야 되나?
schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty
키키키
information.
화쌍님의 목소리는
Bigby, is that
백만불다리
true?
목소리다.
Well, is it?
여자들이 다 저하예요.
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff.
죽었어.
Where is the rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
죽었어.
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him.
So you see, the culprit has been
아 여기
punished.
게임 샵치
There's
썼으면
no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with
이
it later,
동네도
but
게임
right
샵이
now you're the
없어가지고.
one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
어딜 데려가요?
First of all, I had
군대
nothing to do
데려가요?
with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
Everyone just shut up for a
화쌍님
minute.
키키키키키.
You want a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was.
화쌍님
He was
군대
a
가기 전에
total
순댓국이랑 소주 한 잔
scoundrel, lacking in
약속해주세요.
any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
약속.
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
그렇고 기회가 되면
Georgie was working for me.
그
Yes,
군님이랑
but he was
같이
not acting on my
세
behalf when he
명이서
killed those women. It was his business.
밥 한번 먹읍시다.
And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth
bullshit.
for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby, when you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than
화쌍님이 제 머리
helpful? I
삭발해주세요.
answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another
삭발이-
matter. And I'm
삭발이요?
sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here
군대
among you.
말년되면 머리도 안
They are
자르던데
not
키키키에.
my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. In turn, we used her
뭔가
magic
잘못되고 있는 것
all
같은데?
fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living.
살려서
provide for
데려왔으면 안
herself.
됐나?
And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
you were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? Don't blame Snow. She had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
백설이랑 니늑대랑 결혼하면
We've made
좋겠다.
some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away.
이간인자님
But I
어서
want you all
오세요.
to know that I care deeply about all of you.
얘도 뭐가 있는 것 같은데?
And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you from people like him.
The crooked man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
We're not gonna tolerate this shit anymore. The debts are wiped. His business is closed. He's done.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
영어 시험 지금 난리 났어요. 키키키.
Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
근데 그 한 대 때린
You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor
영어
when
시험이
that happened,
왜요?
right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
영어 시험 구글에서 다운받아서 해야 됐던 건데 저 포함 사람들이 다운 안 받고 바로 편집해서 공유해가지고 발음을 이상하게 됐어요. 키키키.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
인어공주 왔다.
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
그래서 영어 시험 재시험 쳐야 될지도 키키키키.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe
이제
out of
리본
line.
풀어도
And
되는
we
거
couldn't
아닌가?
say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
팟빵에?
Nerissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was
근데
always
있으면
him.
먹긴 하는데
Georgie
그렇게
would
막
have never done
찾아서
anything
먹는
without his
정도는
say-so.
아니에요.
Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
화쌍님 워킹데드 하나 하세요.
Looks like we found our evidence.
워킹데드도 약간 이런 식이죠?
He's guilty.
재밌겠는데.
For me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the
워킹데드를
next.
하세요, 차라리.
So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
I could always rip your arms off first. Would you enjoy that?
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There will be more if he isn't stopped.
So we get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
투표.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
머리를 몸으로
What you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
우물에 던지면 죽는 건가?
Not this way.
아이 갑자기 뭐하는 짓이야?
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me.
도라파도님 어서 오세요.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
살려.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't be
What
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right. Do it. what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. You gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to.
걔도 콜린도 가나 보다.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
콜린이랑 토드도 가는 거 아니야?
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
얘기 못했다.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
어? 얘 안 잡혔네?
키키키키키키.
토드만 가는구나.
I'm going. Jesus.
왜 가? 저번에 돈도
We
주는
only
거.
have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
죽은 사람하고 돈까지 줬어.
어디 가는데요?
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty
농장으로
busy
갑니다.
around here.
농장으로. 동화 마을에서 왔는데 인간처럼 변신을 안 하면 농장에 잡혀갑니다.
Shit. Just go grab that, would you? It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
That's real nice.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you.
금수만두부산동님 어서 오세요.
Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
배지는 왜 안 가?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? Right, that's what I thought.
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
돼지가 돈 줬어요.
돼지는 왜 안 가지?
Oh, yeah.
깐죽깐죽대는 거 보기 싫었는데.
It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just.
Let me help.
Bigby,
키키키키키.
I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Okay? Listen,
돼지 다 봐서
I
밥에
came
피가
here
없어.
because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
말하는 돼지 잡긴
It's
좀
about
그렇지
what
않나?
happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out.
술 먹고 담배
Leave
피우고
the pudding and pie for good.
같이 살던
Then
돼지인데
Faith decided to get
잡아먹기 좀
some
그렇지 않나?
leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out.
No. Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So that blood I found, that was you.
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby.
After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
거의 다 살려서 갔네. 얘도 살릴 수 있는 거야? 맞다. 이
스탠리 베레블.
스탠리 프랩 그게 뭐예요? 찾아봅시다.
에픽 게임에 있어요. 화쌍님 게임 후원자 든든하죠.
아, 아주 많네요 게임이. 뭐야 이거?
키키키키키.
공포 게임 아니에요? 나 이런 거 무서운데?
공포 게임 아니에요.
아니 공포 게임 아닌데 이런 분위기라고요? 이런 거 너무 무서워.
진짜 아니에요.
그래 얘가 누구야?
블러디 메리는 거울 귀신.
거울 귀신 어디 나와요? 동화에 뭐 그런 게 나오는 게 있나?
외국에서 아주 유명한 괴담이에요.
아, 여러분은 스탠리로 플레이하거나 스탠리로 플레이하는 것이 아닙니다. 이야기를 따라가거나 따라가는 것이 아닙니다. 선택을 해야 하지만 선택의 여지가 없습니다. 게임은 끝나지만 끝이 아닙니다. 이 게임의 목적은 즐기는 것이지 싸우는 것이 아닙니다. 설명이 참.
스테인이 패러업을 재밌어요.
그러면 일단 설치만 해놓고
마크도 나와요. 키키키키.
잘 끝난 건가 이거? 이동주도 뭐가 있는 것 같은데? 마지막에? 투는 아, 2는 아직 안 나온 거야?
울프 어몽어스 회사 망했어요. 키키키.
아, 망했어요? 그럼 이제 안 나와요?
워킹데드 만든 곳이에요.
아, 거기 망했어요? 워킹데드 좀 인기는 별로 없었나?
네.
그 워킹데드 드라마가 인기 많지 않나요? 근데 게임은 인기가 없었나 보네. 게임은 별로였나 보네요. 작년에 트레일러 영상
There was a time when you were heartless, brutal, a monster. And I'm proud of you for changing all that, but I'm here to ask you to be those things once more. For them. For me. Can I count on you? Bigby.
트레일러는 나왔는데 텔테일이 망했네. (2018년 9월 22일) 회사의 적자가 지속되며 결국은 더 워킹 데드 더 파이널 시즌 제작을 끝으로 폐업을 선언하였다. 아니 워킹데드 게임 인기 많았다는데 왜 망했지?
재밌게 한 게임 회사가 망했다는 소리 들으면 마음이 좀 유.
계속 적자였나 보네. 그래도 워킹데드는 그래도 마무리를 했네.
이스탠리 패럽을 하죠.
좀 받고 있습니다. 주라기 공원도 있고 백투더 퓨처도 있고 마블의 가디언 유브 갤럭시, 더 텔테일 시리즈, 왕자의 게임도 있고. 잠깐 쉬다 옵시다. 끝났으니. 어우.
화쌍님은 배트맨 게임 싫어하시죠?
배트맨이요? 배트맨 게임 해본 적이 없어서 몰라요. 어떤 게임? 레고 배트맨 그거 있는데 에픽. 잠깐 쉬다 옵시다.
배트맨 게임도 있으니까 해보세요. 재밌어요. 키키. 네.
이거는 나중에 뒷부분 다시 해야겠어요. 마지막에 집중을 못해가지고. 뭐야?
I'm going. Jesus.
여기부터야?
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
How are you, holding up? I know this isn't ideal for you.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go?
배트맨이 종류가 많네. 이것도 한글 패치를 해야 되겠지?
KF94 마스크 10개 가져왔어요 키키. 공짜로.
마스크 너무 답답하지 않아요? 마스크 쓰고 다니는 거?
맞아요 우.
너무 답답해. 내일 또 들어가야 돼?
마을회관에서 KF94 마스크 10개랑 뿌리는 소독약이랑. 가다 왔어 키키키을.
마을에서 그런 것도 줘요?
키키키을. 스탠리 페랩을 하실래요? 엘렌 웨이커 하실래요? 딱 정하세요.
엘렌 웨이커는 뭐예요? 엘렌 웨이 심리학적 스릴러 액션 어드벤처. 심리학적 스릴러 액션 어드벤처.
나는 화쌍님이 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
갑자기요? 일단 그 뭐야 스탠리 한글 패치 받아가지고
키키키키키키키.
여기 있었지.
내가 여자였었으면.
그다음에 어떤 으로 그랬지? 어느 폴더지?
화쌍님은 제 겁니다.
감사합니다. 그래서 리소스 폴더 없는데? 아 여기 오케이 찾았어. 일단 한글 패치는 했고요. 이거 플레이 타임이 얼마나 될라나?
남자는 여자가 돼보고 싶고 여자는 남자가 돼보고 싶고.
허용하고
1에서 2시간.
옵션에서 비율 해상도 좀 바꾸고 이게 다야? 확인. 창모드로 해놓고.
화쌍님 키보드 커스였어요.
아니요? 이거 뭐 무슨 키보드였더라? 레인보우? 이건가? 이걸로 해야 되나? 너무 작은데? 와이드로 해야지. 아니야 이거 아니야.
화쌍님 키보드에 먼지.
먼지 엄청 많죠. 그리고 WASD는 항상 지워져 있고. 됐다.
하키키키키.
임키치.
마우스 좋은 거 쓰시니요.
로지텍 번호가 보였더라. 몇 개 사다 놨거든요. 하나 남았어요. 새 거 아직.
와우.
이것도 바꿔야 되겠죠? 스탠드. 여기 있다. 스탠 패러블. 저 울프 어머스는 마지막에 갑자기 집중력이 확 떨어져가지고. 아, 이거 불편한데 약간 양쪽에 이거. 아, 불편. 아, 이것도 안 맞아. 아, 여기 있구나. 아쉽네. 아, 요거는 또 딱 맞지. 아, 편안. 조작키, 웅크리기 컨트롤, 마우스, 1번 F 스크린샷, 일시정지, 콘솔, 왼쪽으로 돌기, 오른쪽으로 돌기, 위보기, 아래보기, 행이동, 자막, 전체 자막. 뭐야? 확인. 가봅시다.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
드디어 공포 게임
427.
하시는군요. 키키키.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
이거 공포 게임이에요?
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is
아니야,
what
그럴 리
employee
없어.
427 did every day.
그럴 리 없어. 잠깐만.
Every year. And although others might have
이거
considered it
헉헉
so
튀어나오는 건가?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
캬캬캬캬. 공포 게임 아니에요 키키키.
아 근데 분위기가 너무 그런데 이거. 확 튀어나오고 그런.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
확 튀어나오는 거 없어요 키키키.
손 왜 안 나와? 손 나와야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 잠깐만 나 앞에 설명 못 들었는데. (11시 25분)
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
해설자 말 들어도 되고 안 들어도 돼요.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
화쌍님 끌리는 대로 행동하면 돼요.
뭐야?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
어? 눌러지네? 회의실이 어디야?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he
저는
entered the
왼쪽
door.
문으로 들어갔습니다. 왼쪽 문으로 들어갔습니다. 아까 똑같은 그림이네.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
곧 나오니깐
office,
조심.
hoping he might find an answer there.
뭐가 나와요? 나가기 싫어졌어. 나가기 싫어졌어.
Good luck.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
무서워.
키키키키키.
공포 게임 아니에요 이거? 나 다시 찾아볼래.
공포 게임 아니에요 키키키키.
어드벤처 인디. 뭐 막 확 튀어나오고 그런 건 없겠지. 그 뭐야? 그 울프 그거 할 때도 거기서.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
뒤에 조심.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
꼼꼼해.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
갑자기 불 확 켜지고. 뭐야? 누르면 되는 거야?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
뭐야?
Now the monitors jumped to life. their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
내 번호 어딨어? 저기 있네. 일로 온 건가?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
안 눌려. 아, 오프라인 된 거야?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. Stanley was happy.
응? 게임이 그냥 끝났는데. 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 튕겨 또?
유.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
키키키키키.
길이 여기밖에 없는 거 같은데.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
파란 문. 뒤에 파란 문이잖아.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
이게 제가 하는 거에 따라 이
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
문 열렸다.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
이게 뭐야?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
끝도 없는데 이거? 문 열어, 딴 데 가게.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here, no, here, and then... Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course, and just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look.
뭐야? 왜 꺼지는 거야?
물음표 물음표.
게임이 그냥 꺼지는데요?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
이니울제로님
missed a
어서
memo.
오세요.
마크 왜 갑자기?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
뭐야?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
말할 때 없어진 줄 알았네.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He
롱보드님
wasn't
어서
crazy
오세요.
after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Huh?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
이거 엔딩이
엔딩 몇 개지?
마크도 무슨 엔딩이 있었겠죠?
엄청 많을 것 같은데.
마크는 튕겨가지고 뭐 어떻게 끝났는지 몰랐는데.
네키키키.
갑자기 게임이 꺼져가지고.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
여기도
open
방이
door on his
있었고.
left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
여기서 떨어지면 죽으면서 끝났고.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another.
키킴키키키.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen
다른 거
his
누르면
life.
어떻게 돼요?
다른 거 안 누릅니다. 근데 여기 원래 이게 아니었는데?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So, he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
누르지 말라는데?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
키키키키키키.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
죽는 거야?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
아비치 미츠라이님 어서
I'm
오세요.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
뒤틀렸어.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ooh.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
싫어.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
계속 이렇게
first.
도나?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
그래.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
아닌가? 아까 왔을 때랑 다른데?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
말해야 돼요.
게임 또 튕겼어요. 게임 튕겼어요.
유우빠까.
왜 이렇게 튕겨?
This is the story of a man named
말 안 들으면 해설자 아저씨가 튕구나 봐요.
그래서
원희로9357님 어서 오세요.
Stanley
No,
simply couldn't.
잘못
What
눌렀어.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
바닥에 원래 이게
He decided
있었나?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
뭐야?
헐키키키.
바닥에 이거 없었는데?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
게임이 점점 기괴해져가.
이거 문 닫힐 때 나가면은 다른 게 있다는데요. 아.
키키키키키키.
여긴가? 여기.
Stepping in.
공명동 님 어서 오세요. 뭐지 키키키키. 헐키키키키. 귀신 나오겠다.
이거 왜? 잠깐만. 아니 뭐 똑같은데?
원희로 9357님 어서 오세요.
점점 어두워지는 것 같아. 탈출. 응? 뭐야? 소리 또
Stanley
없어졌어.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
화쌍님.
예.
초이스 챔버 해봐요.
그게 뭔데요?
시청자랑 연동하는 게임.
When Stanley came...
재밌을 것 같은데 키키.
초이스 챔버. 스팀. 코드.
참신한 게임 같아요 키키키.
10,000원? 10,000원?
Oh, okay, what I get? I got a sword! Yes! Yes, I can use the sword! And, oh, not the pogo. Not the pogo! Oh god, I hate the pogo! And that's the game!
Excellent, good. Keep cope. Alright. Hold on. Haha! Beautiful bridge, everybody. Thank you so much.
Put the fist in the chop now!
2시간 안에만 하면 흥불드니깐 한번 해보조기 기회.
아 그래요? 환불할 수 있어요?
두 시간 만나.
잠깐만. 15,000원을 써야 되네. 10,000원 조금 더. 10,000 얼마였지? 1,500원인데. 그러면 그거는 나중에 합시다.
네. 오늘은 안 하나요?
지금 할까요? 그러면? 스팀 충전을 해야 돼가지고 잠깐 쉬고 와서 합시다 그거.
네.
right. So what you say was, yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. You know, because I wanted to put him down to be a better husband. You know, because basically, right. And your first one. Was that an example of you being a son? Yeah. Are you sweet still? Does it work from the, like, does it still work? Do you feel myself love you if I go and choose to do the same thing? Or does it have to be true again? You know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal in order to leave the deepest kind of scar. Right? Yeah. So let's just say it was true. So let's right. So what you say was, yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. You know, because I wanted to put him down to be a better husband. You know, because basically, right. And your first one. Was that an example of you being a son? Yeah. Are you sweet still? Does it work from the, like, does it still work? Do you feel myself love you if I go and choose to do the same thing? Or does it have to be true again? You know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal in order to leave the deepest kind of scar. Right? Yeah. So let's just say it was true. So let's right. So what you say was, yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. You know, because I wanted to put him down to be a better husband. You know, because basically, right. And your first one. Was that an example of you being a son? Yeah. Are you sweet still? Does it work from the, like, does it still work? Do you feel myself love you if I go and choose to do the same thing? Or does it have to be true again? You know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal in order to leave the deepest kind of scar. Right? Yeah. So let's just say it was true. So let's right. So what you say was, yeah. Great. I know that you're the sexist, not me. Because it was like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Well, right. You know, because I wanted to put him down to be a better husband. You know, because basically, right. And your first one. Was that an example of you being a son? Yeah. Are you sweet still? Does it work from the, like, does it still work? Do you feel myself love you if I go?
어? 나 신용카드가 없는데?
화쌍님 그라목손 알아요.
모바일 결제해야 되나? 그라목손이 뭐예요? 찾아보면 되죠. 대초제? 농약?
사람들 자살할 때 쓰는 거요. 그라목손 마시면 내장 다 녹는데요.
음식. 신용카드가 없으니까 모바일로 해야 되겠네.
군님 오시면 좋겠다. 화쌍님 괴롭히기 재밌을 것 같은데 키키키.
기도하고 25,000원. 2만원 없나? 25,000원 해야 돼? 2만원. 만원 두 번 할까 그냥? 25,000원. 25,000원? 만원 두 번 하자. 만원 한 번, 5,000원 한 번.
만원짜리 게임 아니에요.
1,500원인데요? $500원 충전하는 게 없어가지고.
군님은 왜 안 오시지?
$1,500원인데 아주 그냥 500원짜리 충전하는 게 없어서.
원희로9357님 어서 오세요.
한 번 더 해야 돼. 한 번 더 해야 돼. 만원 전화 오더니 5,000원은 문자 오네. 됐어. 됐어.
오예.
됐고 라이브러리 가서 여기 있다. 설치하고요. 플레이. 잠깐만 이거 된 건가?
안 보여요.
화면은 아직 안 띄었어. 왜 게임 캡처가 안 뜨는 거야?
화쌍님이랑 게임한다. 캬캬캬캬.
안 뜨죠? 그러면 디스플레이 봅시다. 아, 이거 불편해. 추가. 윈도우 캡처. 이걸로 하면 되겠네.
하이.
된 거예요?
오 신기해.
뭐가 떠요? 키가 뭐야?
Sword.
왼쪽, 오른쪽. 컨트롤러 안 쓰잖아. 위아래는 왜 막혀있지? Z, X. 바꿔. 어택. 아니야. 된 거예요?
Double. Speed.
돈 먹고 가자. 어려워. 가야겠다. 점프를 이걸로 하고 어택을 이걸로 합시다. 더블 점프.
Strength.
잠깐만.
Confetti.
뭐가 빨라져? 아, 공격도 빨라졌다고?
Small. Ice.
아, 뭐야? 어떻게 가 여기? 어떻게 가요? 뭐 있다. 이거 뭐 하는 거예요 이거? 가지 못하는데? 다시 갑니다. 아까 거기 어떻게 가는 거지? 이런. 피해. 화살. 좋아.
Crits.
0.5. 뭐 하는 거야? 졌어요. 졌어요. 꺼내줘요. 내가 쳐도 되나? 오. 채워줘요. 깔리면 죽겠지. 아, 아까도 그렇게 하는 거였나 보네. 그죠? 날라다니네 저기 나온다. 넌 모르겠다.
자동점 키키키키.
됐어.
Bigger.
아, 자동작품. 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 어려운데? 아. 아. 해머의 더블 점프. 초반에 너무 맞아가지고 두 대나 맞고 시작하니까.
Strength.
뭐야?
Tiny.
더블 점프. 이것도 그 왜죠? 숫자 쓰는 거?
7, 4, 5.
위에도 뭐가 있나 보네.
숫자는 화쌍님의.
Speed. Smaller.
잠깐 했나? 진짜. 이게 뭐야?
Lightning.
뭐야, 하나밖에 못 써? 뭐야? 죽을 것 같은데. 뭔 말이야? 이게 힘 없어. 뭐야?
망치 번개. 푸르망치 키키키.
저런.
low. Double.
왜 안 맞아? 피하고 때리고 피하고 때리고 피하고 때리고 피하고.
Speed.
아우 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 아우. 이거 사기야. 화살 사기. 화살 너무 좋은데요 이거? 망치 쓰다가 써서 그런가? 아우 아우 아우. 왜 이렇게 안 맞아? 공격이 올라갔어.
Lasers. Speed.
신된것 같다 PPT.
이건 뭐야? 아, 들러붙는 거구나. 앞으로 못 가네. 이거 사고 싶은데.
Fire.
오, 더 빨라졌어.
얘를 믿으라 축복을 받을지어다.
Vicky.
시련을 내릴지어다.
아, 점프 뛰면은 맞으면 안 되지.
Husky.
아. 하필 보스전인데. 나 어디 있어? 나 어디 있어? 아, 손 아파. 아, 2단 점프 없고 이제 높은 점프로 바뀌었네. 이거 뭐야? 아, 이렇게. 아, 맞았잖아. 이거.
Never.
잠깐만. 나 2단 점프가 아니야. 아.
East.
왜 안 맞아? 왜 안 맞아? 아, 이거 얼음이야? 아, 큰일 났다.
키키키키.
떨어져서 죽는 건 좀 아까운데? 오, 저 뭐야? 오, 오. 방금 뭐지? 이거 뭐?
Small.
움직임이 좀 이상해졌는데? 너 점점 앞으로 가는 거 같냐, 알아서?
Spiky.
레이스는 뭐야? 아, 많이 왔는데.
Sword. Double.
사장님 목숨이 저한테 달려있군요. 키키키.
아, 근데 방 같은 거는 떨어져서 죽고 맞아서 죽을 거라서 너무 아쉬워요. 무기도 좋았는데.
전설의 건 만들어드릴게요. 키키키.
살아볼게요. 저건 뭐지? 아, 하여튼 포인트도 주고 돈도 주고 할 수 있는 건가 보네. 그래요?
Lasers.
이거 뭐야? 이것도 숫자야? 아,
Bogger. Red. Red.
그렇지.
Red. Smaller. Green.
할 거. 내가 만들어가겠어.
Fire. Strength.
레이저. 안 사. 아, 죽었을 때 나오는 거. 가시.
Husky. Spiky.
불타는 거. 죽었어. 하트 2개.
Hero.
아, 진짜.
Smaller.
3.
Strength.
4, 5, 4, 5, 4. 신기해. 가시. 가시? 가시인데 또 내가 안 보여. 거기다 보스야.
슬러스트르님 어서 오세요. 키키키키키.
너무 빡센 거 아니야? 막판 갑시다. 너무 허무하게 끝났네. 아, 8대를 9대를 때려야 돼. 더블 점프. 아니 여기 조금 턱 있다고 못 가네. 뭐야? 응? 이거 뭐야?
라이아님.
데미지가 올라갔다.
라이트.
죽어.
스파이키.
그렇게. 아, 진짜. 아. 집중해. 집중해. 하트 다쳤어. 아, 또 안 보여? 이제 보스 아닌가 또? 아, 이거 왜 안 보여? 아, 어느 타이밍에 뛰어야 될지 모르겠어. 잡았다.
Hit it. Double.
얘네 왜 이렇게 공격 타이밍 빨라졌냐? 아, 저 불 저거. 어?
Husky. Upwards.
사쿠라님 어서 오세요.
어우, 빡세 저거. 아, 애들 왜 이렇게 빡세졌어? 아.
Rip. Nice.
오늘은 여기까지. 빡세네.
저녁에 또 해요 키키키.
저녁에 또 할까요? 아니, 너무 힘들어요 이거. 환불. 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 환불 어떻게 하나요 이거? 환불할 겁니다. 그래도 50분 했네.
그래도 재밌었네요 키키키.
그러게요. 생각보다 오래 했네.
에어컨 좋은 거 쓰시네요.
에어컨이요? 집에 방에 조그만 거 달아놨어요. 그래서 이거 환불 어떻게 하는 거예요, 스팀? 스팀 환불하는 거 알려줘요. 제품.
네이버 찾아보셔야 될걸요.
고객 지원.
저 캠 PS4 캠 아니에요.
저 맞아요. 좋았어. 플스 저 뭐야 저스트 댄스 하려고 캠 사놨습니다. 저번에. 근데 잠깐 하고 안 해요 그것도.
키키키키. 하루에 1시간씩만 해도 살 빠질걸요.
그건 그렇죠. 링피트도 아마 링피트도 빡세게 하면은 좀 운동 좀 될 텐데.
여울이 노래 잘한다.
우동수 동물의 숲 대표 아이돌 애플이의 나비로 간다.
악기어 데이터 쪼가리.
방종을 하고 배고파. 방종하고 이따 밤에는 밤에 뭐하지?
금태사마님 어서 오세요. 에픽 게임 찾아서 기말 보내드릴게요. 키키.
에픽게임 지금 로그인한 게 있으니까 라이브러리 한번 봅시다. 이거는 삭제하고 배달하는 거는 울프도 했으니까 제거하고요.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm Oliver, creative director at Saber Interactive. I'm here to give you a look at the first batch of free updates for World War Z, as well as a sneak peek at what you can expect from the rest of Season 1's planned content. Before we dive in, I'd like to sincerely thank all the players from all of us here at Saber. The response to our game since release has been incredible, and we're proud to have over 2 million players. Frankly, it's way beyond Evil Story. It's most intense with the effect to immediate. Welcome to World War Z, the third-person shooter based on the hit Paramount film overview of our co-op campaign.
저녁에 오도록 하겠습니다. 저는 오늘 여기까지 하고 저녁 때 다시 오도록 할게요.
네.
오늘도 와주셔서 감사드리고 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 끝.
밥 먹고 주무세요.
지금 자면은 새벽에나 일어날 텐데 안 돼요. 시간 관리해야 돼요. 이제 토요일 날 친구들이 놀러 오기로 해가지고 낮에. 아무튼 저는 가보도록 하겠습니다. 진짜 끝.
수고하셨습니다.